after the previous video ended abruptly. I restarted my computer. Seems like the stream key is working fine for now. Anyway, I'm right in the middle of doing the Enchanted Tales of the Mikawa festival. We have to go track down the little Bake Danuki little guys. They ran off looking for similar tasting beans whenever we said that we had to make some teams, so super cute, but here we go. It's missing dialogue. Thomas says, wait, you're saying he's not one of Ushi's friends? Arataki Ito says, whoa, pump the brakes, I thought he was your friend.
Longhorned Oni and Shorthorned Oni.
Arataki's like, he talks.
Shosei, there you are! White fur! Yellow fur! Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2! Both great yokai. Both like to play.
Thomas says, great yokai, so he thinks I'm an Oni too. What's going on? Arataki Ito says, listen, I was just playing some genius invocation with my good bro Tama during this time off. And then out of the blue, this Soe say appeared right in the middle of our match.
Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and Shorthorn Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
Arataki Ito says, we what now? I can explain. We briefly explained the situation to Ito and Tama. Arataki Ito says, oh, the Mikawa Flower Festival. Should have opened with that, compadre. Man, the Arataki gang really hard carried the last one. We'll turn this one into something special too.
Hitatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, bullchucker! You're really lumping them in with your gang?
Hitsumi, Kozu, Yoku, and Kappa. Little yokai who have been living out in the wilderness, but they lack strong powers. They long for the once vibrant festivities of the Mikawa Flower Festival, drawing inspiration from the classic game of Akitsu Hanasobi and hoping to recreate the festival's former splendor. They have set up the game of Akitsu Yuge for people to enjoy together. Arataki Ito says, it's called doing them a favor. Besides, they look up to me. I'm like a cool older brother.
Hitatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
Arataki Ito says, woo, the crew's getting back together. I'll round them up. Thomas says, technically I'm on vacation, but I'm happy to assist the Yashiro Commission with the festival. Arataki Ito says, that's what I like to hear. Alright, let's round up those 3 little fellas and start working on the almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Akitsu Yuge game. Kuki Shinobi says, not so fast.
Hornless Oni?
Koki Shinobu says, we have an advertising job to finish, remember, boss? Arataki Ito says, huh, we do? Koki Shinobu says, reshoots, follow-up work, there's still a mountain of things to do. Arataki Ito says, oh, well, Shinobu says, look at Tama here, kind enough to help with the festival even during his vacation. I would think the boss of the Arataki gang would show even more dedication to his work, but you know, that's just me. Arataki Ida says, Who says, it looks like your time is spoken for, my friend. Wrap up what you need to do, and we can finish our match at the festival. Best of both worlds. Arataki Ida says, alright. Those errands are a piece of cake. I'll be back in no time. Oh, but first, I should introduce you to Kozu and the others. Then you can head to the festival without me. Shinobu says, then let's get on, move on. No use standing here talking about it. Go make those introductions. We have stuff to do. Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. I'm sure we'll see you later.
Hornless Oni? Oh, so scary.
Oh, Tama's laughing.
White fur! Yellow fur! Over here! Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki!
Hate to break it to you, Kichibushi, but
Hey! I'm a Muchina, not a tanuki! Oh, Muchina yokai that can turn into tanuki? No, wait. I'm not a Muchina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu. Tanuki, Muchina, Sayu.
oh, hey, thank you so much
So
for the
many
follow. Appreciate it.
transformations! Sayu is yokai?
I'm doing well, thank you. Just enjoying the events and Genshin. Super cute. Yeah, she's a ninja, not a yokai.
I don't
How's your night
transform
going?
at all.
Or
I've been
morning?
a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep? Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
Sometimes I stream pretty often. Sometimes it takes me a while. I sorry. My daughter was all excited about an oxalotl. But yeah, I stream when I can. We did some family stuff and errands, so I wasn't able to stream for a few days, and also had like some bad allergies going on, but soon to be clearing up some. But basically doing like the whole Genshin events when they pop up. Video had a dragonflight thing that I streamed where you could fly on Deathwing for I think it was a 14-day horn calling thing. I've been doing the first Ascendant. They have like a Valentine's login thing still going on. Throne and Liberty has a event going on. Once human, I'm finishing up my battle pass. I've got a private server on V Rising that I'll have to stream sometime. Path of Exile 2, a friend gaming. Citadel Forged of Fire, upkeep a base on it because a friend that was the leader, Crypt, had passed away, so it's kind of like a memento for him. And then New World, I'm doing the PvP server on that, which is interesting. You basically end up chopping a bunch of trees or gathering with ethereal gear on in order to make the rust stones to get the Conqueror's PvP set. And then you can use that in OPRs or dungeons, arenas and stuff, and you won't drop it. But if you're out in the open world and you die, you drop everything. So that's why it's good to have a backup set of gear, and maybe not use like one set, because I think at the end of the season there, they said that we'll be able to move our characters with our mains, and then the gear is going to transform into something similar, but not like the PvP exclusive gear. I don't really know what that entails, but we'll find out. And then I also do like the Warframe, the Nightwave on that. They've got going on and the Valentine's event on that, so kind of all over the place. If I'm just doing like quick dailies or something, I usually don't stream that because I figure it's kind of boring, but if it's something interesting, I try to stream it. I've been meaning to stream Genshin for a while because they've got like 4 different events going on right now, so I thought that'd be super cute. But yeah, just working on that, waiting to get a new graphics card to try to mess with Unreal again for like Lumen and the mega scans. So they're really hard to get right now though, for sure. But yeah, I try to stream. It's all random. I know Twitch just did an update where like we can only have 100 hours on our stream thing, then archive them, which I archive my stuff to YouTube, which is Exotic Mystique Gaming. And yeah, I don't know exactly what all that entails. It's a new thing going on, but I try to stream as much as possible. And I've got my laptop working on doing some dragon emotes. I gotta check it out again, make sure everything's working properly. I keep charging it, and then I can only use it for like a certain amount of time before it dies because the program's a little intensive on it. So trying to hand draw it with a stylus and stuff. So, but yeah, hopefully whenever I get that done, people like it. I've got like about 8 of them I want to do eventually. So yeah, at least starting off. But yeah, that was a very long rant. I'll let you continue the story. Mia is missing her dialogue. She says, the big Tanuki and the great Mujina yokai are facing off. The rumors around Hana Mizaka were true.
Not
Sorry about
this
the rain.
again. It's just Sayu.
Mia says, oh, no yokai, huh? My bad, Sayu. I rushed over here as soon as I heard the rumors. Guess I got a bit carried away.
And there goes my nap. Silly humans, much to learn.
Mia says, whoa, hold on, is this guy a real yokai? His name is Kichiboshi. Mia says, well, hello there, Kichiboshi.
This human, really, really warm.
Mia says, warm? Warm, personality-wise, I'm guessing? Mia says, oh, well, what brings you to Inazuma City, Kichiboshi? We don't often get Baka Danuki around these parts.
Boy, where do we begin?
I briefly explain the situation, and she says, I see you're recruiting people to develop games for the Mikawa Flower Festival. Are you interested? Well, duh. Mia says, come on, Sai, let's do it together. I think Sai was trying to make a break for it to go to sleep.
Right when I was trying to run. About that, I'm pretty busy. Practicing practicing ninjutsu and such.
Nyonya says, "Oh, I heard the Baka Tanuki are great at ninjutsu. Rumor has it, with a single thought, they can grow taller than a house. Is that true, Kichiboshi?"
Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that.
It's not ninjutsu. It's Bake Danuki art. We don't grow taller than a house.
See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
We grow taller than mountain.
Oh, wow.
Eh?
Her face.
Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu.
Well, this is as good an opportunity as any.
I guess.
Farm beans. Success?
Kichiboshi says farm beans for form teams. Success. Yes, that's success.
Alright, let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No, this Bake Danuki art of transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival.
Yorimiya says, "Yes, I've always wanted to go to a festival with you, Sayu. Let's go to my place to brainstorm. We can even set off some fireworks when we're done. Oh, that'll be fun."
I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
What's my first step in becoming an outstanding adventurer?
Huh? Kyobu Koban, what are you doing?
Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
A great yokai.
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal?
Sangana Mia Kokumi is missing her dialogue. She says, the idea has a lot of promise, but I'm afraid there are no natural hot springs on Watsusumi Island, and the cost of heating them artificially is a bit too...
1 second, I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you think?
Great yokai found us! It's just us!
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies.
So Mizuki, Embrace of Enchanting Dreams, is a clinical psychologist and one of Inazuma's Yumekui Baku, known for their ability to feast on human nightmares. Interesting. Her investment led to the opening of the Aisa bathhouse, an Inazuman indoor hot spring, where guests can unwind with a unique combination of relaxing baths and delicious cuisine, as well as professional psychotherapy services. If something's been on your mind, you should consider confiding in Mizuki. She'll do her best to drive away those nightmares.
As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well?
Poor thing's scared.
Huh?
Oh, this is Kyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
So, still sealed in that statue then. I suppose it can't be helped. Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki. I'm a Yumeku Ibaku. We're yokai, just like you.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
Second on the Kokomi says, looks like he was scared that, as a great yokai, you were going to do something terrible to him for interrupting our secret meeting. So it was actually a secret meeting? Second on the Kokomi says, no, not exactly. We were discussing the potential of opening a new branch of the Ayusa bathhouse on Watatsumi Island.
Oh, Isa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
Guru says, well, tourism is one of the areas we're hoping to expand. We've been discussing the possibility with Miss Mizuki for quite some time. Sanganamiya Kokumi says, still, given the lack of natural springs on Watatsumi Island, we're looking at high operating costs, and if it's not different enough from the main branch, I worry about its ability to draw in customers.
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy. Or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Games? Games? In a bathhouse?
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease. Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
Sangonomiya Kogumi says, I see. A new kind of Mikawa flower festival. And this fried tofu with all the frills is as ingenious as ever.
Miko. I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
Guru, that lady again. Well, there's a lot of work to do on Watatsumi Island. So, we probably don't have time for something like that, right, Your Excellency? Sangonomiya Kokumi says, I do think there's potential in turning Watatsumi Island into a tourist destination. We could use the festival as proof of concept and establish a partnership with Miss Mizuki. If people are drawn to our game, that would mean a lot of positive publicity, which would benefit us in the long term. But aren't Asa Bathhouse and Yai Publishing House business rivals?
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column.
Guru says, oh, well, yes, I do.
If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do.
Sangonomiya Kokumi says, astute observation, Miss Mizuki. Well, shall we? Getting down to business is often the quickest way to bring people together after all.
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
Guru says, oh, but, alright, then I guess I should... Sanami Kokumi says, actually, Guru, I was hoping you might attend to the business on Watatsumi Island in the meantime. Just as you said, there is quite a bit to be done. Guru says, huh? She's giving you an out. She's giving you a way to avoid Miko. She's giving you an out. Guru says, of course! Sanami Kokumi. In addition, I'd like to encourage the people of Watatsumi Island to attend the festival. It's a celebration for humans and yokai alike. Sanami Kokumi says, so that includes our people as well. This should be an occasion that brings people together. Guru, understood. Leave it to me, Your Excellency.
Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials for your review.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
The list looks fine. As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
Oh, Traveler! Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually. Lady Guji said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So, I should do my part too, right? For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back. I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself.
And where there's still time, I could go ask.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing. I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same. When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out together.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time. My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Guji. You can go in when you're ready.
Thanks, Ayaka. See you later.
See you later.
Wow, Ayaka's really working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative. So in other words, let's do this.
It's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
Kamisato Oyata is missing a style. It says, I apologize for not greeting you upon arrival, but Lady Guji and I were discussing something urgent.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop.
I say, so you took the opportunity to order her around as well.
Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there?
Kamisato Ayato says, I do hope she gets what she wants out of the event. Now I see that Bake Danuki are no longer with you. I assume that means the teams are set? Yep, here's the situation. Kamisato Ayato says, Longhorned Oni and Shorthorned Oni. Those are some interesting names. I was hoping Tama would use the festival as an excuse to relax, but it would seem he refuses to remain idle. He even signed up as a participant. Well, here's to hoping the game development is enjoyable at the very least.
Huh, Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse!
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
So, Ayato, is everything set on your end then?
Kamisato Ayato says yes, the Yashiro Commission will be in contact with each team and arrange for lodging, food, equipment, and travel. We will also determine the overall theme for the games, which will be announced 48 hours before the opening of the festival.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
That doesn't bode well, or that really doesn't bode well. Tempted if I really want.
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
Kamisato Ayato says Lady Gucci is very imaginative. There's no telling how the festival will end up in the end. She can be a handful. I wouldn't go that far, though outlandish at times, her ideas usually contain strokes of genius that can be quite practical in the end. Besides, with you and Ayaka involved in the event, trust that I will intervene if things get out of hand. You need not worry.
The theme for the games is being announced today, right? Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go check it out.
Illusion shattered!
The insolent shall be punished.
Where are you?
Purging transgression.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Pyroclastic surge!
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Show no mercy! There is no escape! Bring it!
Winter shall eventually come.
Sarah says, though the festival is yet to begin, the game development process is sure to attract a crowd. It is the Tenryu's Commission's responsibility to maintain security and order throughout the entirety of the proceedings, so remain vigilant, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sarah!
Okay. Sarah says, oh, it's you. It's been a while.
You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts.
Sarah says, correction. There's a little over 48 hours. Besides, many patrons are already here to observe the development process. Festival security starts now.
Oh, wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami-yogo? Yeah, you know the one. Won't you miss out on it again?
Want us to buy one for you? Sarah says, no need. All statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, being sold at this event, are an old model. Oh, that's nice. And as it turns out, I already own 5 of said model at home.
Ah, okay, well that's definitely more than enough.
Sarah says, yes, I only own 5 statues of Her Excellency at any given time. That is my maximum. Any more, and I'm afraid I would not be able to afford them the proper care.
Oh, that's the reason?
Sarah says, personal matters aside, I heard you are the representative for this event. You should proceed to the stage and speak with the Lady Guji.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sarah.
Goodbye, Sarah says.
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Sarah says, headquarters, now of all times. Alright, keep watching my absence, I won't be long.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling. Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games.
What's that thing behind you?
Oh, this? Just a little something to spice things up. So, stay tuned.
Thomas says, we should be getting close, right?
So sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
Poor Sayu.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style are completely up to you.
Okay, nothing too crazy so far.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award.
Aw, that's cute. Look at the statue. The little golden Tanuki game.
As well as a generous sum of mora. And a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
All Inazuma?
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback as well as the opinion of our festival representative. Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now.
Though Miko's sudden announcement leaves people reeling, the teams quickly get to work. Aw, that's so adorable.
Looks like things are going well. We've just started and it seems like all our teams have a plan. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier.
Oh, that's pretty.
As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think?
I really didn't see that coming to me as the main judge, really?
It all comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else. Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most. Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always, I don't know, check in on the teams and ask about their ideas?
What do you mean, appearances? I plan to take this seriously like I always do.
And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
So pretty. Look at this. A little fox's daydream. Oh, what? Oh, poor little guy. A kitsu harpastum, dreams double. Bunshin Phantasm. That guy's happy. Oh, they're sleeping. Okay. Which one first? I guess I'll do this one. Oh, he's happy now. Okay. So they make different faces. Oh. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. Okay. hopping mad mushroom. Reach the ramen stand successfully. Complete the challenge and gather 2 pieces of fried tofu. Gain tips. Okay, it's like a platformer. Or side-scrolling. In a Little Fox's Daydream, you must guide the little kitsune to pass through obstacles and avoid perils, and use torii gates to travel into different dreamscapes, collecting delicious fried tofu along the way until you reach the ramen stall at your destination. You can switch dreamscapes between 2 states, sweet dreams and nightmares. If you encounter obstacles too hard to surmount, you might want to try switching dreamscape states to seek another path to the ramen stall. As you progress, you might find illusory flooring on our walls. This means that there is corresponding terrain in the other dreamscape state. Okay. Jump to pass through inaccessible areas or avoid dangerous foes. Some dreamscapes contain delicious fried tofu. A little kitsune would love to collect them all. Every dreamscape zone has at most 1 fried tofu, and when you have yet to collect the one within your current zone, the little kitsune can even detect its fragrance. After the little kitsune approaches the torii gate, you can open it and enter the next dreamscape zone. Should you find yourself at an impasse, you could try challenging this dreamscape zone again. Aw. Okay. A Little Fox's Daydream, Gloom Shroom. A mushroom that has spent too long immersed in nightmares, becoming resentful and dangerous, only appears in the nightmare state. The little kitsune will be knocked out upon touching one, so take care to avoid them. A Little Fox's Daydream, Magatama Portals. The little kitsune can touch Magatama to collect them in order to open some doors within the dreamscapes. Some other doors must be unlocked by stepping on stone slates activated by Magatama. If you find it hard to access Magatama, consider the other objects within Dreamscape. Perhaps they can aid you. Torii gates. Just red tofu. Ramen stone. Portals. Pressure tiles. Not yet unlocked. Paralyze the green shroom.
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
Challenge not yet completed. Dreams, Nightmares, and the Hopping Mad Mushroom. The usual path to the ramen stand presents multiple forms to you within the ever-changing dreamscape. The mushrooms standing in the little kitsune's path are all but swathed in ominous energies. Fortunately, our foxy protagonist does not usually take mushrooms in soup. Is the friend who our main lead intended to meet present at this ramen stand? And so it's basically going over the rules I just read. Okay. Ooh. Alright, so where's the mushroom thing? Here we go. Do I double jump? Interesting. Oh, is it R1? Oh, I see. Change the dreamscape state with R1. Just keep walking. Oh dear. Wait, where are the holes at? There. Right there. There's a tofu at the end, I see. Okay. And you can even see the tofu little image there. Switch. Get the tofu. Switch back. Go through the portal. Okay. Let's see what all we have here. There's one of the great portal things at the end there. So that just walk straight through, so. Ooh! Oh, and time too. Okay. Oh my gosh. That was a pretty scary thing. Okay. Can I jump up? Go through the gate. Let's go ahead and change. Look at there's the mushroom thing. Okay. Mushroom's gone here. Wait, where's the breaks in the floor? There's none. Okay. So basically walk up this far. Oh no, it follows you. Ah! Okay. Oh no! Oh no! I landed on the mushroom. Okay, so I did that part right. Ah! Oh jeez. Okay. Just had to time it right. Okay, so I've got the other little thing, and I need to go to the ramen stand. And that beat it. Okay. Next stage. Moving tiles, some of which will change direction depending on the dreamscape state you are in. Observe them carefully. Okay. Timed on this, so I'm gonna try to as fast as possible. Oh shoot, that disappears. Okay. Oh, I see. So jump on it. There goes that. Okay. Goes down. Goes up. Goes. There we go. Ah. Oh no. Ah! Oh god. Woo! Oh no! Ah! Oh, shoot. Go up. Gotta time it just right. Oh shit. It's actually. Hmm. See, I can get there easily. There we go. Okay. Oh. Well, I got the tofu. Jeez. Dying so much. Alright, we're here. Where's the next one? Over there. Okay. There's actually no, like... Oh, jump. Up higher. Come on. Alright. Oh. Okay. Oh shoot. Dang it. Not remembering where it went completely invisible. Okay. There. Alright, we got this. Alright, on to the next one. Reward preview. Nice. So the one we did before this was floating in Naruto. Vessels of fresh flavor. A little Naruto and the broth always brings out a sweet, refreshing fragrance. In the dreamscape, these fish cakes become tiles that seem to float about like boats, guiding the little kitsune so its delicious stopping off point. To its delicious stopping off point. Ramen Master's proposal to ban dining and dashing. The Karasu Ramen Master is busy every single day, and this fine day, someone's dined and dashed. With the ramen master in hot pursuit, best not to stand between a master and their vengeance. Will the fox's dear friend still be waiting at this ramen stall, now that the ramen master has left it unattended? Alright. I gotta complete the other ones first. The Karasu Ramen Master, who has suffered the loss of a full day's earnings due to dining and dashing customers, will descend into a fury in the nightmare state and continuously chase the little kitsune, who will be knocked out upon coming into contact with the ramen master. In the sweet dream state, if you're careful enough, you may be able to hop onto his head and borrow his strength. A squirrel worker in charge of transporting ingredients who will walk to and fro on her own, prone to nightmares due to overwork, will descend into a fury in the nightmare state, and little Kitsune will be knocked out upon coming into contact with her. However, her habits while transporting goods can also be of aid to Fox's protagonist. Alright, so scary in the nighttime. gonna be interesting. Okay. Can I make it? Yes. Oh no. Okay. So I'm gonna have to jump. Ah, nope. Yeah, I don't. It's tough to time. Okay, there we go. Oh, jeez. Wow, alright. So now, I can go this way. Jump up. Grab my squirrel. Here. Not whatever that was. Oh dear. Okay. Jump up. Nope. Nice. Finish it. The great ingredient melee. The worker squirrel, discombobulated by a dizzying array of work, has begun to wander aimlessly, and the state of her nightmare is more chaotic still. Regardless, the little kitsune has a meeting with her friend to attend, confidence to spare, and key ingredients to find. Alright. What we got going on here? So, left in day, right at night. Except for on top, it's the opposite. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. So the blue just keeps going same direction. The purple switches. Or pink, I mean, but okay. Oh. Ah, dang it. Can't. So, have to be closer to get onto that next one. There we go. Okay, that doesn't disappear. Need to get rid of this. Jump up there. basically have to get these guys to position on top of that. Alright. And also use them as a step stool. So, where's the guy? Oh, can we not? Oh, great. Well, how am I gonna? I'm gonna have to step on this. Oh, I guess. I really. There we go. We got this. No problem. I'm using this step stool. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Oh, the squirrel's gathering the... Oh no. Oh, I messed that up. Hopefully another squirrel will come. Okay. Oh, alright. There we go. So another squirrel comes. Good. That's two. How do I get it? Down further. I don't know. It's like stuck right there. Will it walk on? A new squirrel. Ah. Yeah. Ah, a new squirrel. Sorry. There's nowhere really. I don't know how you're supposed to get that one. There's like no... There's... Yeah, what do you... It doesn't matter. How do you get it done that part? Oh, I see. Oh! Oh my goodness. Wow, that was crazy. Okay, I did it! Soul-fused, hard-earned fried tofu. May these frustrating nightmares disperse before dreamy, delicious food. The little kitsune bears down upon the final ramen stand, shouldering the fried tofu collected along the way. Surely her friend, the little Baku, waits for her there to share ingredients gathered along one's trying travail and add them to steaming soup. Ah, such bliss that would be. Alright, so we got 3 mushrooms, squirrel, tofu's in the middle. Looks like the only way up is where that mushroom is. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. start chasing me as soon as try to get closer. Okay. Here. Oh no. What? Oh great. I can't jump. Have to reset it. Wait. So either way, I'm gonna jump down here. Oh, I can't jump through. Okay. Just okay. Squirrels will thing. Oh god. There's a mushroom. Okay. Oh no. Ah! Alright, let's study this room. So the entrance is to the right. I need to get over there after that little hump on the top. Alright, drop down. Where that rock is basically a fall. Okay. Alright, here we go. Really? Oh, I see. I gotta capture the bird guy. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. How are y'all doing tonight? Having fun with these little mini games. It's cute. Got the bird. Gotta put him on here. And I gotta make him angry and go in the right spot. Alright. Chase me. I think there? Yeah. Okay, you stay there. You're already sitting on that one. Oh no. That. ramen stand. Okay. This is... I don't want to get squished, like... Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Okay, so... I think I have to avoid the floating rocks, because... I think I'd get squished. Timing. Okay, after that one. Oh. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah! I did it. Okay. Now... I need that one to get up. Or I can just... There we go. There's the ramen stand. Okay. So... Okay, just same thing. Timing. Go, 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 go. Ah! Get down, get down. Got it. So we finished that little mini game. Now let's figure out what the other ones are. Super cute. Love the design on the sign too. That is adorable. Let me take a screenshot. Once all this stuff goes away. Come on. Retain all this good stuff right there. Oh. There. No, screenshot. Happy. I wish I let you keep this.
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
It's Sangonomiya Kokomi. Sangonomiya Kokomi says, not bad. We made a lot of progress. Miss Mizuki is very experienced, and Gyobu Koban's abilities are simply astonishing.
Piece of cake.
It's cute.
Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
Sangonomiya Kokomi says, that reminds me. The Yoshiro Commission chose dreams as the theme of the competition. Do you think that was targeted at us?
Huh. Using dreams to test a dream eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
Dreams to test a dream eater, yeah. Sangonomiya Kokomi says, they knew we wanted to use this as an opportunity to advertise our game. but now it's a competition. Which means if we lose, our game will be completely overshadowed by the winner. And if we win, she gets a share of the profits as the primary investor. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is on top of her game.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Screaming?
Screaming instead of scheming.
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms.
Sayonamiya Kokomi says, winner takes all, huh? I suppose it works both ways. This definitely has the Lady Gucci written all over it.
My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Fun. Kyobo Goban likes fun.
Sayonamiya Kokomi says, well said. Well said. I suppose that's the purpose of a game. After all, for now, let's focus on making our game the best it can be.
Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox, navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
I think I might know who the little fox is supposed to be.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
Sayonamiya Kokomi says, well, the design was Miss Mizuki's idea, but I'm completely on board. Sometimes the only way to meet a challenge is with a challenge of your own. Fighting fire with fire, huh?
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
Sure. Sayonamiya Kokomi, wonderful right this way. Which, we already did all of them, but they were super fun. And adorable. Love the design.
Ooh, here's an idea. Let's make the final checkpoint of this stage a ramen stand.
Ramen stand? Why?
Sayonamiya Kokomi says, let me guess. Another callback to the real-life Lady Gucci. Okay, where's the next one? Progress on our battle pass. Should got that done too. Alright, so Kitsu, her Pastel Dreams Double, or Bunchin Phantasm next. So we saw you for last. Looks really adorable. Sleeping and stuff. She needs her nap. Right, Kitsu, her past some dream stuff on it. Game tips. And Kitsu, her past some dream stuff, you must return Harpasta fired at you by the Harpastum yokai and defeat them. You will lose vitality if you are hit by Harpasta or oncoming bullet barrages. You can move or dodge to evade them. You will not fail if your vitality reaches 0, but you cannot collect some of the rewards if you complete the challenge in the state. Kitsu, Harpastum, Dream Double return techniques. 2 key techniques can increase the damage of your Harpastum returns. Perfect return. Find the right timing, return distance, and angle to perform a perfect return. Charge return. Hold to perform a more powerful charge return to deal with certain Harpastum types. However, your movement speed will greatly decrease while you're charging up. You can accumulate Harpastum Fever by returning shots at the Harpastum yokai and dealing damage. When Harpastum Fever is full, Mega Rally will be unleashed. In the state, you can no longer perform charged returns, but your return AoE is greatly increased, and all returns are considered perfect returns. Arkitsu, Harpastum Dreams Double Power Shots. A Harpastum fired with great force, a charged return is required to send this one packing. Okay. Flies in a straight line. Okay, gotta use charge for that one. And vitality. Let's talk to them so they can see their little quest thing. There. Aww! So cute. Look at all of them. Tom is missing his dialogue. He says, alright, let's add another elemental reaction here.
Boss Toma is the best!
Tom says, it's nice of you, but it's all thanks to Akitsu Yuge that I came up with this in the first place. And that was all you.
Anything for Boss Toma.
Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off.
Thomas said, oh, hi there, Traveler and Paimon.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
Thomas says, I have Ito to thank, actually. He introduced me to Kozu and the others after you left that day. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage, but they're a very friendly group of yokai. All I had to do was mention the Mikawa Flower Festival, and they agreed to help right away. They even showed up bright and early this morning.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time.
So, what are you planning for the game? It kinda sounded like you're making a sequel to Akitsu Yuge.
Thomas says, I suppose it's a spiritual sequel of sorts. It's a combination of Kitsu Yuge and Monostat's Ludi Harpastum. I call it a Kitsu Harpastum. It's pretty simple actually, just swing the racket to hit the balls back where they came from.
But what does that have to do with the theme?
Good question. The Lady Guju did say that reminiscing about nostalgic memories is a form of dreaming, right? For many years after leaving Monostat, the only place I could experience Ludi Harpastum was in my dreams. Once I was old enough to go back on my own, too much had changed. My age, my mindset, whatever it was. The Ludi her pastime of my childhood was gone. Tama. So I suppose you could say Akitsu her pastime is a childhood dream, many years in the making. Oh, and in the playtest stage, I've added a few characters that often appear in fairy tales and dreamscapes. Hopefully that reinforces the theme a bit more. Want to give it a try? Sure.
White fur, yellow fur, get ready!
Alright. Duel Spinning Sand Tanuki. The opening battle for the new iteration of Akitsu her pastime. Now, will the sound of the sand-colored Baku Tanuki hitting the her pastime be more of a clack like rock or a biff like a sandy beach? So you can actually match? Interesting. I'll try silver. Oh. I think this is basically everything I read already. So I gotta watch out for the bombs. We're gonna do a charged attack. Okay. Thing's adorable. Okay. Wow. Oh! Your turn here. Nice. Oh, there's blocks. Hold to charge. Got it. Oh,
Insolent.
charge.
Ah!
Vitality. It's your turn. Ah! Shoot. Nice. Sound. Alright, so complete the challenge. Complete stage without using up vitality and complete the challenge within 120 seconds. Lava says, we need to fine-tune some things we want to take home that award. Should we add a few more mechanisms?
Anything for Boss Toma!
Boss Toma is the best.
Oh, great idea, Boss Toma!
Boss Toma is best!
It's cute. Okay, let's do the rest of them. Word. Alright. Dual Gusty Green Tanuki. A Baka Tanuki with a leaf green appearance. Perhaps the Harpastum it sends out might take on irregular trajectories. Keep your eyes peeled when facing this foe. Harpastum shot in a steep parabolic arc. Its landing point is predictable and will become more obvious as it approaches that landing point, but you must use a return on it as it is falling. Oh, I see the little icon. Okay. Wait, no. Over here. Ah! Shot girl. Right here. Speed boost. Oh no. Woo. Alright. Do a little dance. Okay. Yeah. Woo. Really helps playing this with controller. That's why I like doing some of the PlayStation. Oh, we gotta dodge. Oh, we gotta hit too. Okay. Got it. Oh, shoot. Got it. Nice. Duel Rumbling Red Tanuki. No Harpastum yokai worth their salt would easily concede in a joyful duel. The white-hot Harpasta and scattering crimson rain of projectiles shall be a fitting footnote for your love of the game. A Harpastum fired along a specific trajectory. Predict its path to return it. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, shoot. Is that gonna explode? Ah! Oh god.
Ah!
Oh. Over here? Oh no. Oh. Okay. Ah. A fun little tennis game. Oh, where is it? Over here. Nice. Oh. No, the charge one. Oh, I got it. It's changing into all of them. Should be interesting. Oh no! Ah! Oh. Go right again. Oh. Oh. Oh shoot. Oh. I just launched all over the place. Oh god. Ah! Oh jeez. What? Okay. Like moving up to aim down. Oh shit. Can't do it while running away from that. 10 cents. Got it. Alright, the final one. Dual Kaboom King. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so I already read that one. Dual Mighty Multi-Morphin Tanuki. Firework explosions often prove vibrant displays of color. So too can a game of Akitsu Hanasobi. Multiple types of harpasta and projectile barrages may work in concert to bedevil and bedazzle you, but stay sharp and keep your eyes on the all-important inbound balls. And then the final one is Dual Kaboom King. A super yokai overlord with the power of all harpastum yokai at its disposal. Truly, this shall be your most magnificent of malefactors yet. You might know these individual techniques, but unexpected combinations could still see your powerful foe achieve victory. Alright, here we go. Showing the different ones. The mightiest harpastum around, a harpastum shot in a steep parabolic arc. Its landing point is predictable and will become more obvious as it approaches the landing point, but you must use a charge return on it as it's falling. Additionally, an unreturned roly-poly overlord will deploy a slowing field when it hits the ground. Ah, make sure I get those. And here's the balls. Okay, here we go. He's in a bull chucker. all those. I'm sorry. Get it. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Absurd.
Come on. I'm trying. Oh, no, perfect shot. Okay. Come on. What? Almost. No! Ah. Okay, I have to redo it.
Insolent. Absurd.
Did I get it? Oh, thank goodness. Alright, let's go to Genshin Phantasm.
Anything for Boss Toma? Oh, great idea.
Boss Tuma!
Dingamout, Elderun's favorite Dingamout. Better grab them before they're all gone. Toma. Street vendor says. Oh, look at those little claws. It's cute. Kumara. Yeah, I'm so full. Shouldn't have taken a kitsune on in a kitsune ramen eating contest of all things. Got a book here. Right. It's over here. Fresh fried tofu, hot kitsune ramen. Need a break? Come have a bowl. That looks good. Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with ultimate power, or unlimited power. Ready please, Kitsune Guji. Looking for bestsellers? We sell them here. We also have Miss Lucade's work, Glimpses of Mysterious Mizuma. Where does the enigmatic dream-eating Baku come from? Grab this limited time print while stocks last. Oh, just trying to grab the book. There. I feel like there should be one more book. Where would it be? Lady Gucci's decision to turn this into a competition certainly was unexpected, but I digress. What do you think of the award? It's very cute. Is it so? Make sure to let Yaka know what you think so. Oh, did she make it? Pushing the manuscript. There's some over here. Little yokai as well. This is a yokai. This is yokai too. I thought it was a straight line. That's right. Though it only seems to have become very recently. It lacks the power and intelligence to speak just yet. Still, it appears to have been attracted by the festive atmosphere. Oh, it's a spear. A street lamp. This little one seems to want to see the Mikawa Flower Festival with you. If I'm not mistaken, it sees you as a powerful elder yokai. Then let me do my duty as a representative and show my little junior the sight. What might it mean this time? If I had to guess, it'd be I'll be in your care. Nice. Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign. Greetings, I have been assigned as a guard for the Mikawa Flower Festival. Madame Koju has given orders for extra caution in this matter of grave importance. Well, I say that, but would anyone dare try anything funny while you're around? It's true. Our lack vigilance, I say, if they were to encounter some crisis. What am I saying, a crisis at a festival? Aww.
can't believe I finished everything in time. That was close.
Organizing a competition out of thin air, that must have been a lot of work.
Yeah. It was a very last-minute change of plans. We had to get a bunch of supplies ready, like the Tanuki Game Award, which took a while. If only I had a bit more time, I'm sure I could have made it look better.
It looks wonderful. I get to tell her I liked it. Don't see the book. Maybe those parts of the quest. Oh, look at that little poster. Cute. Very cute. Okay. Now we're gonna do this one. Sayu and Mia.
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already!
Romeo says, all credit to Kichibushi. We just told him what we wanted and he made the set in no time. Aww.
He helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing.
Cute.
Kichiboshi, amazing!
Aww. Very amazing.
So, how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
Romeo says the board is infused with yokai power. All you need to do is place your hand on it to enter the dreamscape. At least, I think that's how it works, right? Kichibushi? Boshi?
Orange fur, very smart.
So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedaniki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
That's great.
What fur suddenly use many big words?
You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Don't mind her.
Hmm.
It's like
This new
Monopoly
style
panel.
of game development deserves a name! How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
Using 2 game engines. Could you tell us about your game? Betcha.
Hey? A little acknowledgement would be nice.
Yomea says, although Sayu's the better person to ask, Bunshin Phantasm is her brainchild after all. Bunshin Phantasm?
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me. With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted. So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep? It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make bunshin in real life.
I have a feeling Your clones might not want to work any more than you do.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right? But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end? Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
Where's Sayu? She just wants some sleep. Remiya says all dreams are nonsensical and complicated in their own way, but that's what makes them interesting. Anyway, that's our game. The most wonderful Bunshin Phantasm. Mujina, body doubles to the rescue.
What's a Mujina body double? That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
Sure.
Awesome! All you have to do is put your hand on the board and close your eyes.
Muji Daruma's Mystery Weight. The Muji Daruma is known to jump and bounce about, thus seeming rather light. It can also trigger special pressure-based puzzle mechanisms. So, how heavy is it exactly? Interesting. Bunshin Phantasm. In Bunshin Phantasm challenges, you must reach the destination within 3 rounds. During each round, your actions will be recorded by the Muji Daruma, and when the next round begins, the Muji Daruma will imitate your movements from the round before. Use this feature to unlock various devices and solve various puzzles to open the way to the destination. When you or the Muji Daruma imitating you continually stand on a pressure plate of a certain color, you will unlock a bridge of the corresponding color. When either of you leaves the pressure plate, the bridge will immediately disappear. While in overview mode, you can shift your camera and adjust it to view the entire challenge arena from above, which will help you better analyze your actions. After completing your actions for one round, you can also replay your previous actions by viewing the Muji Daruma's imitation of said actions. Okay, well, let's give it a shot. This is basically explaining what I just read. And hello everyone. The really cute fun event still has some days left on Genshin Impact. Observe your surroundings and plan your moves. Okay, well, first off I'm gonna need to touch the red thing to make the bridge. Yeah, okay, here we go.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew of transitory.
Alright, 3 rounds completed and destination reached. Did I get all the rewards? city rules for maintaining order. Ninja arts must be deployed quickly, but they have a sequence that cannot afford to be messed up. This is much like the initial steps of solving a puzzle. Okay. Let's go talk to them again and see what they say. Nomiya says, just think, all the kids in Inazuma might have a chance to play our game. I'm so excited we have to win.
Have to win!
Kichibushi says,
Or we could take a more laid-back approach. I mean, we shouldn't jeopardize our sleep or anything.
Nomiya says, you have a point. The most important thing is to have fun.
Oh, and learning a ninjutsu to grow taller. I mean, learning new ninjutsu in general.
It's because Kichibushi said that it was big as a mountain. Okay. Here we go. Observe. Green. Ooh. So green, red, and yellow. Wait. Interesting. We get 3 moves. I don't think... So basically what I'll have to do in my first move, go green, right? And then my second move I'll have to go red, like a few seconds, and then switch to yellow. And I'm gonna cross. Okay, yep. Start round. Just go here. And round early, yes. Round 2. Start round. Now I go to red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Alright, this one says the gate impregnable. The door locked tightly to visitors on one side. Naturally, the right to enter shall be granted to those who find the key hidden somewhere. No. Start. Floating flower keys are present during the challenges. When you or the Muji Muji Daruma approach them, they can be collected and used to open flower gates. Alright. So, there's the flower. So we got red, yellow, then green. But you can't go through yellow until you have the flower gate. Okay. So basically, first move, go to red, and just have them stay there. And then the second move, the person's gonna go get the flower, and then stand on yellow, right? No, it won't work. Ooh. First move, I'm gonna have to stand on yellow or red for a certain amount of time.
All
And
the
switch to
world
yellow
holds
and stay
dear
there.
is but a
Yeah.
backdrop of constant motion.
Okay. So,
I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
alright, this one says key mechanisms that shouldn't be misjudged. According to a certain Shumatsuban text, a competent ninja never overlooks any mechanism in play, for it may prove key to turning the tables. Alright. Start this one. Now what do we got? Ooh. Wow, okay. So red to get the flower. Where's the flower gate? The flower gate's going green. Okay, so red. Oh boy, okay. So I think the first move will literally be just to stay on red. So I stay on red. The other one can walk across, get the flower, come back, go across, or actually go on green. How's it gonna get?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and
Stay on it,
unchanging.
it'll pop up. So. Alright, so I start off on red. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for another 10. To walk back. And then step on a green. 2 moves. Second. press on the red again. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Actually, just stay on red then. Alright. Second one. It's basically gonna walk across there and stay on yellow. Yep. Round start. Oh shoot. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Now I can stop it. Forgot I had to go get the key. Silly. Oh my god. Okay. Start round. Going across. Stick on yellow. Just red. Yep. Okay, we're good. An unsolvable conundrum. Observe, analyze, and plan before acting, such that exploration may proceed in an orderly manner. In this way shall even the most complicated riddle tribute to you to its answer. Observe your surroundings and plan your moves. Use the flower gate. Oh, wow. Okay.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Okay, simply for the first move. 10.
All the world holds dear is but a
Deal
backdrop
10.
of constant motion. I stand
Then
before it, alone and
move
unchanging.
to blue 10. And then end my move. On blue. 10, 10. 10. Okay. Start round. So when I start, I'm gonna go across, get that flower, Go across yellow and go to the green. Yep.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but
Wait.
human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble
I'm gonna have to go
rising
to
through
the
water.
red.
Transitory.
And then the green. Okay. Let's go across with the flower. Okay. Switching in. Cross. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Nothing the character to get to the flower. And now we're going green. Okay. Round 3. Alright. Get that flower. Back. Finish. Alright. That's the last one. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. Okay. Looks like we've got festival attractions. Needs to be a long-awaited letter from me and Mikawa. Okay, so completing this quest. Stamp collectors. Oh, look! We got all the stamps. Preview the weapon. Receives weapon enhancement XP during the event. Busybodies running light. Increase attack by 20% and movement speed by 10% for 10 seconds when using an elemental skill. Once upon a time, there was a yokai that roamed in Azuma in the form of a lantern's flame. This must once have been one of its vessels.
All
Nice. Oh, we get the furnishing. That one. Nice. Okay. Oh, we get the boxing too. Yay! Oh, I love it. What's this? Smoldering phosphorescent flame. Oh. Specialized refinement material for the Tama Yortino Ohanashi. Embers of phosphorescent fire scattered by a yokai who once donned the form of a flame, traveling the length and breadth of Inazuma, just as each and every oil lamp remembers the words of those who once gathered beneath its glow. There may well be memories retained within these dispersed embers that are of great import to some. Okay. Look at the fox thing. Oh, decorations, I love it. What's this? A gift gained from playing games at the Mikawa Flower Festival proves to be an exquisitely made furnishing. Oh, I get the board too. A grand, intricately crafted backdrop featuring four Bakudanuki sitting together enjoying a tranquil scene. A picture perhaps of how sweet dreams should be, carefree and leisurely. Still get more. Tanuki Game Award. Ornaments Memento. A beautifully crafted replica of the Tanuki Game Award. Charming and lively, originally awarded to honor the team that created the best game at the Mikawa Flower Festival. Though it's a replica, its casting was overseen by the same person as the original, and it was likewise created as a reward for the very best. perhaps in the eyes of its creator, you, as the event's representative, have poured just as much heart and soul into the Mikawa Flower Festival as those who developed the games. So just like them, you too deserve to be called the best. Yay, got them all. So yeah, you gotta claim them all. 3, 6. Nice. Love it. Okay. Let's do the quest. So yeah, I haven't done this quest, but I don't have to do them to do the event. And there are 5 days from the stream and like 19 hours, so technically like 6 days left of it. And let's go ahead and do the quest part. And that event will be done as though caught in a dream. Narukami Island in Azuma. Everyone is busy preparing for the Mikawa Flower Festival. Share your playtest experience with Miko.
The world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Alright, so at rank 5, it increases attack by 40% and movement speed by 10%. Nice. Okay, go ahead and
Which game are you looking forward to the most?
Oh man. Love them all, but I have to say Mizuki's little fox thing.
Hmm?
Quickly cut yourself off upon sensing a sharp look from Miko.
What an interesting take on the theme. Tell me, did it come from Miss Soul of the Deep, or my dear old friend?
You're not going to charge them for using your lightness, are you?
Not a bad idea. But I'm more interested in seeing how this plays out, which means turning a blind eye. For now.
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through. You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dango milk, tricolor dango, rice cake soup, you name it.
Of course you care about the food the most.
Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold.
It's not something you just didn't finish, right?
No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself.
You enjoy the soft and chewy texture of the snack. With the excitement of the festival all around you, it almost tastes sweeter than usual.
Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
So that's why you saved one for me. You ran out of more to buy it yourself.
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late? Huh. Their clothes look kinda weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned?
No, I don't think so.
Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
Circle flip. Oh, my dingo. Aw. You will be unable to use elemental skills or bursts during combat, but you will obtain new abilities known as parry and veil break. When using parry, the traveler will raise their weapon in a defensive stance, greatly decreasing damage taken. Parry has a fixed CD. Cooldown. You will gain variety when you use normal attacks and charge attacks against your opponent or when you successfully parry. Variety will also accumulate over time. When you max out on Variety, you can actively use Veil Break to deal a massive damage. Veil Break can store 2 usages. If you parry just as your opponent is striking, you can completely negate any damage that would be done to you and reset parry's cooldown. Completing such a perfect parry against your opponent attacks will cause you to accumulate more Verity. When your opponent is about to use Ani Devour, their weapon will shine brightly. Perfectly parry this technique to unleash a powerful counterattack and deal great damage to your opponents.
What was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, traveler!
push. Is that it? Oh. Oh, here we go again. Hey, yeah. So fast. What's with the sword? When did this dagger get here? Hold on, I know this feeling. I felt it so much before. Huh. I'm in a dream. Aw, bye, Mom.
Traveler? Hey, are you alright?
What just happened?
Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something.
I'm fine now, don't worry.
Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
I saw a dagger, but it was tricolor dango the whole time. So it was all just a nightmare. Luckily I heard the sound of thunder in the dream. Otherwise, it probably would have taken me a lot longer to break out of the nightmare.
Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining. What's wrong?
So the thunder wasn't part of the dream. Who was that person? Rain Shogun's got my back.
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Wow.
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night.
What's wrong with him?
Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura. Komura! Komura?
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Komura, weren't you over there just now?
Enchanted Tales of the Mikawa Festival. What kind of dream is the beholding illusions? Wait till the next morning, 7 to 9. Okay.
Man, what happened last night? We couldn't find anyone to discuss it with because it was so late. Well, Miku and the others should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them.
Let's get down to business. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Light it up! Say no more!
Light of the blazing sun!
Oh, to the fairy! Finally,
something to add to my collection. Bring it! Yep. Burn it down!
Huh. Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. Are we too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
A doppelganger? You mean like a doppelganger of themselves? Or someone they know?
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
Oh, that's creepy.
That's just a folktale. It's not real.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler? Yeah, it's a pretty famous one, huh? A friend being replaced by a complete stranger? Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night? The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers? Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team? Huh? They're not here yet.
Maybe they're still asleep.
Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming.
What's he doing on a sign?
Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games. He snuck away again! Do you think he might be...
Let's follow him and see what he does.
He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on.
Don't jump to conclusions. Let's keep watching.
Good point. He could be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunted.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
I see. Did you find any other clues?
Sarah?
She... Kanon Heizu? Good morning, you two.
Heizo! What's
Heizo.
going on here?
Shikanoin Heizo. I was wondering who was daring enough to sneak up on one of our detectives. Maybe I should have expected it to be you. I guess that makes us the hunted. So the 10 commissions on the case. Kuju Sarah's is Traveler and Paimon.
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my tail.
Kuju Sarah says, considering Traveler's skill, the fault is not with you.
So, what's going on? What are you investigating? Must be serious if Heizo's involved.
This is well about that. Kuju Sarah says, unfortunately, my orders prevent me from sharing that information with you.
Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
Traveler says, if Sarah and Heizu are so hesitant to divulge information, there's only one person who could be responsible. Those orders come from the Shogun, don't they?
An astute observation, Traveler. Tell her the truth.
Kuju Sarah says, Shogun.
What? The Shogun is here?
No, I believe this is
You recognized me with a single glance?
Shogun, we still haven't completed the investigation.
It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the Traveler. Her gaze, her presence, her mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need her help.
Sarah says understood. An investigation team was sent to survey a piece of land. Yesterday, the Tenryo Commission received a report that the team was found unconscious in the field. Not only that, but the group appeared to have become trapped in an endless nightmare, unable to wake up.
No, please! Stay away!
Kurusera says, we detected intermittent traces of yokai power where they were found. We followed the traces and ended up here, just outside the festival grounds.
What?
Should we call off the festival? Kurusera says, unfortunately, it's not that simple. You've heard the rumors about the doppelgangers, yes? We suspect the culprit has the ability to change form, allowing them to spread misinformation at will. They may have already infiltrated the festival grounds. Shikanan Heizo says, if we call off the festival, we may give them a chance to escape amid the chaos. Even the slightest movement could alert them. Walking down the festival grounds could provoke them to attack, which would endanger the public.
You're right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone.
But what if they attack again? Shikanan Heizo, a very valid concern. Last night we dispatched a group of soldiers to the festival grounds. They'll remain undercover to keep an eye on things. And we also blocked off several nearby roads under the pretext of construction, so we can keep civilians away as much as possible. Kujusera says even the almighty Shogun has taken it upon herself to patrol the area all night.
Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Thank you.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
Kujusera says, I apologize for our failing, Shogun. You should not have had to intervene.
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo.
Shikran, Jesus says, which means if the culprit infiltrated the festival grounds, they must still be nearby. The only people close to the grounds last night were the staff and the contestants staying at the shrine.
Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else.
Is that why you need my help?
The Tenryo Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position. But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger.
I understand, and I'll do my best.
Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
Shikanen Jesus says, well, there's only so much we can learn that way, so I think we need to find a way to slip onto the grounds. It's better for us to be at the scene if something goes wrong. Kujusera says, I fear the Shogun is far too revered a figure for that. If she arrives at the grounds, it will certainly cause a stir.
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Somehow scheme seems more accurate.
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
Enchanted tells of the festival's second night as though beholding visions.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear. So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me? Weak!
Aww, me. Yomiya says, Kichibushi. That's not a nice thing to say to a friend. Sayu's probably just tired because she came up with all the ideas yesterday. Need a break, Sayu? I can start thinking about the ending stages in the meantime. Yomiya says, it's been forever since we've done something fun together. You need to have enough energy to enjoy it.
Oh, it's okay. I can push through. Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi, too. How should we test them?
Let's ask about the past.
Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try. White fur! Yellow fur!
Yoimiya says, whoa, you guys are here bright and early.
Yeah! Well, the Traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right?
Yoimiya says, still, you don't need to make anything, so what's the rush?
Yeah, the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, it's just... the traveler really wanted to see you!
Seriously, Paimon. Yoimiya says, oh, why?
Well, it's... your game! Playing your game yesterday? Brought up a whole bunch of old memories. So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times. You know, because you might be busy later and stuff.
What kind of excuse is that? They're busy now.
White fur acting super strange.
Time to change the topic. Oh, I was just thinking about the Aranara. Oh, I was just reminded of a certain ambush order. Oh, I was just reminded of some pilgrimage training. Yoimiya says, oh, you know what? Me too. I thought about adding them to our game considering the dream theme and everything. But in the end, the ideas just wouldn't come together.
Marinara? Yum!
Yoimiya says, no, it's not a food. The Aranara are like, small yokai from Sumeru. They're super friendly and cute, and can give you good dreams. Yoimiya says, actually, that describes you too, Kichibushi. If you ever go to Sumeru, I'm sure you'll be considered a good Nara.
Good banana? Sumeru, huh? The dreams there are supposed to be special. Did you witness a dream or something? Maybe it could give us some inspiration, and we wouldn't have to think so much.
Yoimiya says, sorry, that dream is a little hard to describe, don't you think, Traveler? Sometimes when there are too many feelings in a dream, it's really hard to use as reference material.
Alright. I was just wondering what kind of dream it was, that's all.
Yoimiya says, I guess it was the kind where a lot of things happen. Anyways, long story. How about we wait until after the competition? Traveler and I can tell it together. Sounds good. After that, you share many more memories together. Yoimiya says, oh shoot, where did the time go? We have so many levels to design today.
Oh, we should get out of your hair then. Good luck, everyone. Bye, White Fur. Bye, Yellow Fur. Come back and play.
Aww.
Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past.
You still remember the original reading of our journey?
Oh yeah, totally. It was... what was it again?
I figured.
Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff.
And whose fault is that?
Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next. out more about the philosophy behind your game. Is now a good time?
Thomas says, looks like our judges are hard at work this morning.
Feel a softbee?
Oh, Boss can explain that one.
Boss and Shose were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best!
Thomas says, I don't deserve that much praise. But when it comes to the talking part, I guess I'm the best person to answer your questions.
Time for an interview.
Back on the glasses and this.
Into you?
Thomas says, ask away, judges. What do you think is the most interesting aspect of your game? Did you design this game with anyone in mind? Thomas says, I'd have to say working with others to overcome challenges.
Hold on! You can't just ask a simple question, Traveler. Watch and learn. Ahem. We'd love to learn more about your design approach and strategic vision. What will be the project's main draw, and how will it deliver emotional value to your players?
That's basically the same question. Thomas, it sounds like you took that question straight from one of those business experts in Rutu. In that case, let me say this. This product will be fast-paced, easy to digest release that capitalizes on the enduring popularity of our traditional genre while addressing its common pain points. By reviewing our strengths and the needs of our players, we were able to synchronize them across production levels and provide a refined experience that is more receptive to our users and more enjoyable overall. Paimon's face expression.
Impressive! And completely over Paimon's head.
Travis says, you set yourself up for that one, Paimon.
Nice one, boss!
Thomas says, I kind of confused myself. Honestly, I'm used to hearing that kind of talk in Rutu, so I guess I picked up a few things. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Lexia Mills?
Fixer is a tough nut to crack, huh? Shoot! Paimon can't pick apart an answer she doesn't understand. Over to you, Traveler.
It finishes up this cute event. It's funny. Just did all the little mini games. Yeah. I do 3D modeling and drawing and everything like that. Been slowly working on emojis for the channel and stuff. And then I'm trying to get my graphics card updated so I can work with Unreal again. Because Lumen and Quixel Mega Scans are very intensive, so I still have a 1080, which I could do stuff, but I don't know. I won't be able to utilize some stuff yet. Thomas says, so there you have it. I hope that answered your question, judges.
Whoa, not a single stumper.
Impressive. Never underestimate a housekeeper. Oh my god. I gotta do it. Okay. Thomas says, well, I'm sure the interview is only one part of the evaluation process. We'll see what you think when you play the game yourself. Which reminds me, I should probably get back to work on the stage. Wanna give it a try when we're done? It would be my pleasure. In that case, let's get to it.
Yes, Boss Toma!
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything Untoma-like about them.
Untoma-like.
Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
So basically, right now, they're trying to find the doppelganger, like, someone's not who they seem. I've already done all the mini games. I'm gonna upload this video after. There's like, I think 4 different events going on right now. This one's the Enchanted Tales of the Mikawa Festival, and you get a lot of cool stuff. The little like decorations, primo gems. Can I show the other one? Yeah. All kinds of little decorations. Mysterious gift I haven't opened yet. This is the refining material for the polearm. This is just adorable. I love this one too, the pink box. And then here's the spear, and then you get the ultimate refinement on it too. And it's increased enhancement, like 1.5 right now, which I had started enhancing it, and then showing my daughter that she can get this stuff. Yeah, right here. Details, enhance, auto add. So during the event, it's a great time to enhance this stuff because it's at 1.5% enhancement rate. Seems like I had most of the materials. Except for this. Where's that even at? Did I fly back? Continue this in a second. Where? Saying it's up. There you are. Oh, okay, so that's...
Lolling! Eat Papa! Get him! Wrath from the sky! Letting Grave's names echo! There is no escape! Light it up! Light up the blazing sun! Show no mercy! You two! Time to end them! Illusion shattered! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Something to add to my collection.
Decoration. So the other stuff in the event is all going to be right here. See, you got the little... They're all ornaments. It'd be cool if you could still play the games on them in your teapot. It would be a little bit. overpowered though. Yeah, so many things I've collected over time. I really enjoy the story and art style in Genshin though. And Notland's like one of my favorite areas ever they've created. I love the little saurians. Alright.
Rise with the sun!
Huh? White fur and yellow fur are here early! You're here alone? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the others?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul Lady?
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us?
It's gonna be a Kokomi. You have questions for me, I presume?
Kokomi! A little warning next time!
Sounds like you already know why we're here. Yes, I heard about the doppelganger incident. When I saw you around the venue just now, it wasn't hard to connect the dots. As for what you want to know, energy. So if we use our elemental sight, maybe we can tell?
Energy? Oh!
Energy.
The numbers you write in your diary!
In a tree? Dryberry?
Oh, sorry.
Kokomi says we can leave it there, right? You don't need to ask any more questions, I would imagine. Yep, all good. As for Gayu Koban, he was in the shrine all night. I can't imagine he's the criminal you're searching for.
Gyobu Koban is a criminal?
No, of course not! You're in the clear.
In the clear. Is good?
Very good.
Good.
What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
It's not gonna be it, Kokomi says. She left after receiving a message in the middle of the night. Looking back on it, perhaps it's related to your own investigation. Oh, as she left, I heard her whisper under her breath, ordering me around in the middle of the night. Who does she think she is? Go. She probably needed an expert on nightmares to help formulate a strategy. Well, I guess that also confirms Mizuki's identity.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh? Miko and Mizuki!
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Did you finish up your work?
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to wear her face.
Uh-oh.
The culprit? It's you!
If you keep joking like this, I want 30% of the profit.
Oh? Greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20.
Making a joke like that. You're the only one in Inazuma who would do that.
Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes.
So what did you do last night?
Investigated the shogunate officials' nightmares, analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
All in one night?
Wow.
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think?
Tsugunomiya Kokumi says, even so, I think you should take a break, Miss Mizuki. Yoibu Koban and I can handle the game development in the meantime. I learned a lot yesterday. I'm sure I can handle a few design elements while you get some rest. We can't have our lead developer out of commission. I'm not confident I can bring our vision to fruition on my own.
You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Oh, you're cute guy.
Sweet dreams.
Oh. Mizuki goes to rest, a little unsteady.
Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years.
Sounds like you haven't forgotten either.
You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one.
Oh, goodness.
Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
But that sounds dangerous.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance.
So how do you plan to provoke them?
Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce... An esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Mia says, it's a shogun. Kama says, the almighty shogun is here in person?
So this was your plan, Miko?
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Paimon can't believe she agreed to that.
Kujusera says the mighty shogun's presence is bound to cause a stir. Instead of struggling to maintain a low profile, it's better for her to step into the open. Shikonoin Hezo says. And it means a detective can slip into the venue alongside the retinue without turning any heads at all. Kujusera says, in the presence of the shogun, not even the most cunning of criminals can let down their guard. Their every move needs to be faultless. Shikonoin Hezo says, the more you focus on getting one thing right, the easier it is for the rest to become cracks in the glass. That's what Miko wants us to take advantage of. Kujusera says, and she's using the almighty shogun as bait. The Lady Guji is as daring as ever.
Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
Your intel is very useful, actually. We don't know how things will unfold, but I have a feeling the truth will be revealed soon. In the meantime, stick with the shogun. Traveler, we need everyone focused on her. I'll do my best. Kujusera says, alright, under my command, the Tenryu Commission will remain on high alert. If anything goes wrong, report back to me at once. Okay. Just after that, we surveyed each stall just like yesterday. Paimon's getting angry. His presence definitely caused a stir. It didn't take long for the festive atmosphere to return. Eating some ramen, yeah. Maybe a day will come when A can leave Tenshikaku and it won't be so out of the ordinary. Oh, we're gonna do a picture. It's cute.
Another day of hard work. Where did the time go?
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! Welcome. Welcome.
This stall looks familiar, yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryo Commission.
Oh?
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems...
The vendor's giving me a pleading look. Judging by his cooking skill, it almost seems like his first day on the job. Hey, he's working.
Working? Ah. I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Well, of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dongo milk.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere.
This festival is for everyone, including you.
Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumeku Ippaku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Really? Yes, let's go!
You want us to go to the hot springs now?
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all, so I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Aw, that's too bad.
And I'm not going either. Okay, I'll go. I want to go. I want the Raiden to go too.
I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute.
Be right back.
All right, now we can talk freely.
Miko doesn't need to see me, does she? You need to talk to me in private, why?
I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything?
No. Yeah, she seems troubled.
Exactly. You noticed too.
Traveler says something did seem off with Aya today. Maybe she's not used to leaving Tenshukaku, or is it the reaction of the crowd? No, we've been through so much. Something so trivial wouldn't shake her. She must be keeping something to herself.
I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun.
So even the Archons aren't immune to emotional strain.
Humans, yokai, and Archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I understand.
Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, traveler.
And the clinical psychologist, isn't that where you come in?
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help. Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of Dango milk already!
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming?
I'll explain later, just have fun.
Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
Spring egg.
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
Something tells me you chose to stay behind on our behalf.
What makes you say that?
You want everyone to relax. You don't want people to be on edge because of you.
If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions.
Aren't you under pressure too?
As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue.
You didn't deny it.
Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally that person should be me.
What if you didn't have to worry about bothering anyone? Would you agree to go to the hot springs then?
What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
I'll take that as a yes. I have a pair of special coupons here. You can get into the bathhouse after closing. Oh, they're cute.
What clever verbal tricks, traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko.
It's an honest offer.
You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure.
Come on, let's go. You'll go, won't you?
Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight.
A credit coupon given to you by Mizuki, which allows you to visit the Asia bathhouse after hours. With this, you'll not only not disturb others, but more importantly, others are guaranteed not to disturb you. nighttime.
Well, shall we head out?
Alright, let's go.
All right, no reason to delay.
That's pretty.
Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
Is it your first time here?
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And, naturally, the body of the shogun has no need for such luxuries.
Hiragi Hiroshi.
The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed.
What happened back then? Does it have anything to do with what's happening now?
What makes you say that?
The look on your face.
Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumekui Baku could do nothing to wake them.
As awful as that sounds, it doesn't seem bad enough to make you this upset.
Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them.
Father says if I hadn't broken out of the nightmare yesterday, would that have happened to me? Then A must be so worried because that happened to someone back then.
Yes.
And what happened?
I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down. No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again. Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh.
What'd you do?
Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
I understand the reasoning, but why not do it yourself?
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Good point.
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Help! Help me!
What was that?
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out. Oh no! Someone's unconscious!
Is it the nightmare?
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
She's awake.
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
I almost fainted again just now.
Is that what happened earlier? You fainted?
Yes. I was on my way to your restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree.
Oh no.
It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight. And it was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
A doppelganger in Inazuma City. But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Don't worry about that. The strongest yokai in Inazuma are all right here.
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim at the festival. Kappa is trapped in a nightmare.
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
Oh no, not the little Dogabe. Or not. Not the Dogabe, but... Aww.
Kappa! Kappa! Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Kuchusara says, Shogun, the fault is mine. The Tenryo Commission failed to protect those under our charge.
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
Kuchusara says, no, we have failed you. There is no trace of the enemy.
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground. Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
Shikanoin Heizo says, other than the Bake Danuki transformation, there was no trace of yokai power at the scene. It's almost like the culprit's methods are getting more sophisticated. The doppelganger in Inazuma City also seemed to appear without warning. Wait, there wasn't a doppelganger in Inazuma City? Yeah, seems like it. Doppelgangers, nightmares, Inazuma City, Mount Yogo.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger! Kappa, oh, please don't die.
Kuchusara says it's my fault. I should have anticipated the culprit might resort to more sophisticated methods.
No. It was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sara, what is the status of the other contestants and staff?
Kuchusara says all normal. I asked the Yoshiro Commission to move them to a secure location, just to be safe.
Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is...
Wait.
What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
Shugunan Hazel says, "You flatter me. Lady Guji, I do have a few ideas. Up to this point, we've only detected traces of the nightmare creature around Mount Yogu, and now a doppelganger appears in Inazuma City. Our original thought was that the culprit infiltrated the venue to evade capture. If so, there would be no reason for them to risk exposure by continuing to change form. Rather than concluding that the nightmare creature, on top of everything, now has the ability to disappear without a trace, I think there's a different possibility. Doppelgangers and nightmares are actually... It's the same person. It's a different person. It's a psychological phenomenon. The nightmare creature and the doppelgangers are separate entities. That's why their methods are so different. They have separate goals. It's a psychological phenomenon. The people who saw doppelgangers were mistaken, and the nightmare I saw wasn't real. I can't just explain it away. An enemy that has two different abilities and can suddenly appear and disappear without trace. Seems too random, like a novel from Ye Publishing House that tries to incorporate every element under the sun. So yeah, I agree with this one. Shikana and Hezu says that's right. The entities appeared at the same time and place. That's why the Tenryo Commission conflated the two at first. But if we ignore the nightmare creature and look at the doppelganger incident in isolation, the culprit's motive is clear. Escape, capture, cause panic, occupy Inazuma. We thought the culprit was changing form to evade capture, but if the doppelganger isn't responsible for the nightmares, they would be no more deserving of arrest than a random prankster. Occupy Inazuma. Taking control of Inazuma by replacing everyone with doppelgangers, I doubt even a folktale would come up with something so unrealistic. Cause panic. The doppelganger incident didn't actually hurt anyone, but the folktale about doppelgangers did cause people to panic. That must be the culprit's goal. That's right. Because of the folktale about doppelgangers, the culprit was able to incite panic without attacking anyone at all. But after the Tenryo Commission secured the venue, the culprit appeared in Inazuma City so that the panic would spread. But what is the end goal? Panic doesn't seem like enough of a motive. As it says, you're right, panic is a means to an end, but I think the shift to Inazuma City proves something. Whatever their goal, terrorizing one location wasn't enough. And since Inazuma City is their new target, the person they're impersonating at the festival should be absent. Unless the culprit found a way to cover their tracks and incite more panic by leaving behind a stand-in. Oh, I just hit him. Yukai and Hibisumi.
Kappa is... Kappa is made of wood?
It is. Yes, I love it. Love Genshin. Great story, great artistry. That's wonderful. How are you doing, Nancy?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
Ah, because it was what?
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Shikunen Jesus says not just that. Replacing one person wasn't enough. If multiple people are replaced at once, they can cover for each other. Thomas says we didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
Shikunen Jesus says this kind of transformation is said to have a particular weakness. If the subject is frightened, the disguise starts to crumble. Isn't that right, Yuku and Hitsusumi Kozu? Oh.
It's a Bakedaniki tail!
Ah, it is.
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Who is that?
Tetsunosuke?
New Bakudaniki.
They're getting away!
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
Oh, now I gotta hunt him down.
Bakedaniki! Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bakedaniki tricks?
Nothing's working. The humans are catching up.
Little rascals! Stop running!
You wish!
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us!
I mean, this one's pretty obvious.
You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires! Hear that, Traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them! We'll show them, stupid!
Right there, standing.
Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! No, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick? Oh!
Kichiro, protect us!
Save us, Tsukumo! We're almost rid of them.
Kujusera says, that's enough. I will not fail the Shogun again because of you.
Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
Kuju says, surrender now and I will spare your life.
Tengu? Why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai!
Kuju says, my loyalty is to the Shogun. Humans and yokai are no different in my eyes.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans!
Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Kuju says, nonsense. The Shogun would never give such an order.
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home!
And the Mikawa Flower Festival! Shogun is making yokai serve the humans!
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku Yokai to work all night!
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
I think there are some misunderstandings. Kishiboshi and the others weren't forced into anything.
Stay back!
Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement? These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
I may have a solution. I wonder if I can purify them like I did other stuff.
Truly?
If the nightmares come from the abyss, there's something I can try.
What are you doing? No, don't!
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Yoroi was still around, he would remember.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area, by order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans. And...
The festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die!
No! How could they do that?
Quiet, or they'll catch us.
What is that?
What? What is that? Ah!
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on, we're coming!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak.
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
What?
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
Trevor says these memories, they belong to the Baka Danuki.
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
I'm fine.
Where are we?
Oh, they're fixed.
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Just my way of dealing with the abyss.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai!
The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
Chicken and Jesus says, looks like they're confused. They still seem wary of humans. That might have something to do with a long time in hiding. You describe the memories to the group.
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. Paimon can't believe we missed something so suspicious.
You're like Heizu. if his skills only worked in hindsight.
Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
Jesus says, huh, more or less.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bake Danuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Hazo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Say yes, Shogun. Pay another visit to our... Oh, this one's still going off. Oh, he's just right over here. Convenient.
Ioroi, we're back!
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun! I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
I've never seen Ioroi so afraid.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a Naku weed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Oh, wow.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Oh, it's Ioroi! The humans really did kill you!
Aww.
Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead!
Not dead? The kitsune spoke the truth?
This spell is Ioroi! Ioroi is alive?
Ioroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke! You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kabuda Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Bake Tanuki Tsukumo taught us. By digging a hole in the ground!
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power. It was the will of the great Bake Tanuki Kiichiro made manifest.
It restored our power! And then we made the human go, oh, oh, ching, chung, yeah, yeah, ha, ha.
Oh, and by ting tune, yeah, you mean?
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Bakedanuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Bakedanuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Poor little guys.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether, or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellow Fur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the Bakedanuki were only sealed away back then because Ioroi stole that comb.
Ioroi? It's a thief? Ioroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
Poor thing.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Ioroi!
Oh, he's not gonna like that.
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Wow, the mind of a Bakedanuki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
feel like I've heard a legend about that. Let's see.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again.
Oh.
A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chiyo the Tiger Bite, or Tora Chiyo.
I don't think Chiyo would like that name.
Oh.
Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality.
Trevor says a nightmare doesn't incapacitate someone with sufficient strength. It turns into something even worse.
The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bakedanuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chiyo's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a jibakure. An earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
So why hasn't it appeared since?
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chiyo set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated. And an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Traveler says, even so, having to unleash Mushu Ishin against her again? Would A really be okay? Mizuki said Archons suffer from the same turmoil as the rest of us. The dead may be gone, but that doesn't mean our emotions die with them.
Oh, who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Danuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bake Danuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
Oh.
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... oh, no. A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh! Yes, during my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
Yeah, I've definitely seen that happen before. Basically trying to keep her from doing that again, because it affected her.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Oh.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere!
It's him.
Maybe they're hiding as trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The Kitsune is clearly referring to the Bake Danuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Bake Danuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh,
Was it not gonna say anything?
She just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have 2 formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the 2 of you can buy us some time.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
We need a source of joy. And the obvious target would be...
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
Of course.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a Little Fox's Daydream as well.
Okay.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
So, going on?
Well, Ioroi, as I see it, you've been punished long enough. It's about time you were released.
Released? I can do that myself anytime I want. This statue keeps me warm in the winter and cool in the summer. Don't interfere.
Yoroi is the best!
Besides, the seal's power is almost gone. What I really want is for you to help me give that sneaky kitsune a piece of my mind.
Ioroi, she's already...
Not so fast. I won't be fooled by your tricks again. Whatever you were about to say, she can tell me herself, instead of sending some young kitsune to hoodwink me.
Great yokai really wasn't forced to work all night?
That's right. It was my choice.
Why does Great Yokai have to work?
I suppose it's just the price of becoming a great yokai.
Great yokai? Gingaku is sad for you.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me.
But...
I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come.
Get some resting.
One more thing. Thank you.
The final quest is gonna be us fighting this night. I'll be back in just a minute.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
probably take a break for like a nap. And then come back and do some more stuff. So now I'm on the quest Enchanted Tales, Mikawa Festival Final Night, as though surrounded by thunder. The truth behind the doppelgangers and nightmares has been revealed. The actions of the past send ripples through fate, and the events of today blur the line between dreams and reality. Wait until 1300, 1500. Okay.
World home.
There we go.
Dear, is but.
All right, it's finally time for the festival. Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out.
Misato Ayato says, I assembled all the key information into booklets. Lady Gucci and the incantation for the ritual has been distributed along with them.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
Kujusara says we have adjusted our defensive efforts in response to the Nightmare Fragment. Now that we no longer need to worry about the doppelgangers, we can be much more efficient.
Oh, you're all here!
Jesus says, and with your arrival, we can be even more confident in the strength of our defenses. Kujusara says, nevertheless, we must remain vigilant. We all must do our part to give the Traveler and the Shogun the best chance against this enemy.
Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner.
Wait a minute, where's Ayaka? With the festival preparations complete, we have everything covered over here. Ayaka is currently helping those in need, you could say.
Those in need?
Most of the game development teams are short on manpower, so Ayaka and a few others were helping them out.
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight. Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work.
I almost forgot about that.
Once you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
Tales of the Mikawa Festival, final night. As those surrounded by thunder. Alright. Talk to the contestants. Who's this person? With the nightmares banished in the Mikawa Flower Festival, should be all bustle again. Speaking of which, should go grab myself a prayer slip. Okay.
Ah, Captain! Swordfish 2, salute!
Wow, it's been a while. Guru says, I'll say, the squad was a little reluctant to help at first, but telling them you were the festival representative had them moving faster than an actual swordfish.
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
I'm not sure I deserve that level of loyalty. Kokumi says, I doubt you have a choice at this point. Not even the words of a divine priestess are enough to convince the people of Watatsumi Island and Narukami Islands to let go of the past. It takes time, communication, and most importantly, the help of very special people. Your representation at this festival and my collaboration with Mizuki will serve as bridges between Watatsumi Island and the outside world.
Huh. I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Mizuki! Did you get any sleep at all?
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. I've seen that many times in my line of work.
So that's a no then. Get a good night's sleep once this is all over.
I will. The good news is, the ritual is all set. That means the festival can proceed, and we can focus on realizing our vision. As for the more pressing matter, once the Nightmare Fragment appears, We will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect. You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday, before you left for Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I remember.
Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore. Oh, Miko wrote that. She can explain it better than me. Why don't you ask her?
Strip of paper. Guru says, I think I'll have
Big
someone else.
Dog is afraid?
Kogami says, let's see, gotta send her a heater call. Arataki Ito, oh ho ho, Tom, my bro, heard you're in a bind. The almighty Arataki unbeatable and unmatched game dev team is here to help.
The Arataki gang rules!
I'm not sure how helpful most of them will turn out to be, Shinobu says, but I at least am a licensed game designer. Thomas says, I'm so sorry everyone, I was so focused on this game, I didn't notice Kinkaku and the others at all.
Not your fault. Bakedanuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them.
Yeah, we didn't notice anything either. Thomas says, Traveler and Paimon. Arataki Ito, don't sweat the small stuff. I'm sure all Hitotsumi Kozu and those little fellas want is for you to honor their last wishes and finish what you set out to do. Shinobu. That was beautiful, boss, but last wishes are used for people who are, you know, dead. Arataki Ito, dead? As in the big sleep? The final curtain? The last hurrah? Genta, you copied down the wrong thing.
Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really helped make game?
Oh god. Thomas is, we'll see. But as you said, I'll try my best to finish what we started.
By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about Tetsunosuke and the others?
Tama, after the three passed out, the Baku Danuki hid them in their home to keep them safe. Even under the influence of a nightmare fragment, Baku Danuki are kind at heart. Thomas says, as for Tetsunosuke and the others, they're in charge of setting up the ritual as punishment for causing all that panic. Something about showing them what it's really like to work through the night. Sounds like Miko's doing. Thomas says, once you deal with the crisis, I think I'll get the whole gang together. Hitotsumi Kozu Yoku Kappa, plus Kinkaku, Jinkaku, and Tetsunosuke too. We can all play Akitsu harp past them to our heart's content. I'm thinking we spice up the final stage with a Kaboom King designed after the one and Ani or Taki Inu. I mean, come on. How epic are these horns?
Great idea, boss!
Something tells Paimon this group is about to be as useless as the one you had before.
Shinobu. Don't worry about hurting any feelings, Mr. Tama. Just let me know if someone's being a nuisance and I'll knock some sense into them.
Hornless Oni? He's as scary as ever.
Tama says it's fine, as long as Ito is okay with the Kaboom King being defeated by a Harpassum in the end. Let's see if there's anything again. Yeah.
Great idea!
Something tells Paimon that
Come on, keep going.
Hornless Oni.
Oh, Miko wrote that.
Big dog.
I know. Finally, I'm free from having to cook all these weird creative dishes, but I do miss them now somehow. Anyway, should you fancy it, do come back and have some dango milk once you and the Almighty Shogun return victorious. What's this person doing? Has some nightmares that are blamed for there being less people around to play with. Wow, what killjoys. Informed of the situation as a Okuzumushu member, it shames me to think that we can do nothing but watch while you and the Shogun go meet the foe. Our thoughts and prayers go out to you. However, and if you should need a bowl of kitsune ramen to replenish your strength, just say the word. Okay.
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment, it'd be a lot easier to understand, don't you think?
You're right. I never thought about it that way.
Yomiya says, nice one, Ayaka. I knew you'd be a great addition to the team.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. You made it easy for me.
Hello?
Oh, when did you get here?
Just now! Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
Talked about wanting to create a game the day before yesterday.
Oh, you remember that. Well, Brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand. I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
Yomiya says, an inconvenience? We were in such a jam, you saved us.
In a jam? Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck.
Chigushi.
Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter. We just need to get this done.
Traveler, Lady Guji told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor, and the rest of us can only help from the sidelines. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful.
Yomiya says, alright, Traveler's got the hard stuff covered, so let's give this our all.
How did you sleep last night, Sayu? Do you need a break?
I think I can push through just this once. I'm sure I'll still get taller.
Great Mujina Yokai! Good luck! Bring it! We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Ah, it's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now.
I'm sad.
Then, come meditate with me.
You seem unsettled.
Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura.
I seem to have a hand in a lot of those, I'm sorry.
No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect. I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead. Using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, traveler.
This is a last-minute plan. We don't exactly know what we're about to face, and it could all fall through at a moment's notice. But one thing is for sure. This time we will not face her alone. Alright.
Did we do it?
Fine. Just in time. And it's done. Takahito, woohoo! Right on, big dubs for the team.
The Arataki Gang rules!
Uh-oh. What in the... Nightmare fragments, huh? Kujusara says don't panic, just follow the plan.
Prepare yourself, traveler.
Already done.
All right, follow me.
Here we go. During combat, you will obtain new combat techniques known as parry and bell break. When using this skill, you will take a defensive stance to block opposing attacks. If you parry just as your opponent is striking, you will perfect parry, completely negating any damage done to you and gaining more variety. You will gain variety when you use normal attacks and charged attacks against your opponent, or when you successfully parry. When you max out on variety, you can actively use Veil Break to deal massive damage. During combat, A will fight alongside you to defeat the Nightmare Fragments.
To think, there would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side. Be on your guard, traveler.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all.
With your might, let illusions fall.
An end to this illusion. We have the advantage. Time to strike. I lend you my power. Truth, I grant you the Shogun's blessing. We have the advantage. Time to strike.
Nightmare fragment.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all.
With your might, let illusions fall.
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama! Are you okay?
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast.
Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her.
This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal.
A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare.
Sleep in peace. This time,
For many of us, I'm sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun. Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
The award for best game goes to... I mean, I loved them all, but I really enjoyed the Little Fox's Daydream the most. Regina body doubles to rescue its bunch and phantasm. Endless fun with her pastime. It's a Kitsu her pastime. Epic quest for fried tofu. It's a Little Fox's Daydream.
Woohoo!
Sangonomiya, Kokumi, Miss Mizuki. That means our collaboration can...
So full.
Sangonomiya, Kokumi, can wait until you're fully rested.
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game. And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Huh? Oh, so it was a horror game all along! I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Baketanuki are something else.
It just says, ah, smart idea. Now people have no reason to fear the yokai. Kujisara says, I don't think the Shogun and Lady Guji want the yokai to fear humans either.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
What about the Shogunette's development plan?
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough room for all of us.
Finally complete. Oh, look. One more. As though kissed by dew, I know that sweet dreams are as fleeting as the morning dew, and yet... Album given to you by King Kaku and Co. and said to be able to transform and preserve recent wonderful memories. For some reason, you open its pages. You are created by the scent of fresh leaves. Huh.
Though there were misunderstandings, wariness, and even hostilities along the way, we still ended up with a celebration in the end. Seeing the Bakedanuki together with all these humans and yokai, it's a moving sight indeed.
Speaking of the Bakedanuki, where are Kenkaku and the others?
Miko took them to Mizuki so she can check them over. We needed to make sure the disappearance of the nightmare fragment did not have an adverse impact on them.
That's a good idea.
After all, you claimed striking down the nightmare could endanger the Bakedanuki. Unless that was a lie?
Oh, of course it wasn't.
Next time.
That's weird. Can't seem to understand the Bakedanuki anymore. Kogami says, some kind of spell must be wearing off. Although I think I got the gist. Let's play together next time. Let's play together again next time. Aww. The Yashiro Commission said that they take care of my stall for a few days. And what do you know? They've done pretty spiffing work. Everything's spick and span. Why, it's like nothing was touched at all. Tama, you three feeling alright? No side effects?
All good. That Yumekwi Baku lady already looked us over. We woke up once the nightmare fragment was gone. It felt like one big, long dream.
Sorry we couldn't help you with the game, boss.
Tama says, don't worry about it. Besides, there's still time. Why don't you try out Akitsu Harpassum and tell me what you think?
Let's kapow together!
Oh, you didn't go to the hot springs. Well, no, I didn't see you going either. We did go with the boss once, but then he got it into his head to start some sort of competition. What sort of competition? I forgot. The only thing I remember is almost passing out from the heat.
Huh. We finished the game, but it feels like I'm forgetting something. Like our original goal.
Just to get some sleep. Yumiya says, well, if you can't remember it, it must not have been that important.
Just let it go and enjoy the festival. All the games are super fun.
Bakedanuki spell! Pip!
I've been eating food prepared by the Yashiro Commission for days and days. The horror, the repetitive, samey, monotonous horror. That's it. I'm going to show them just what the spirit of creative cuisine is all about. Let's talk to Ito. Yeah, I can't line myself up that well. Arataki Ito. Compadre, a little birdie told me you went to Asa bathhouse last night. I'm getting the crew together, and we're gonna go there to celebrate, Yuan.
But we were just there.
Yeah, but I bet you were missing a few people, yeah? Like Shinobu and Goro and, you know, Ayato. Basically, boss heard about the trip, and now he really wants to go. Anyway, once you're done perusing, come find me and we'll soak it up. So funny. Leave the venue with Ito. All ready to get your soak on? Ready. Oh yeah, next up is the bathhouse. Following Ito's constant nagging, you all head to the Asa bathhouse. Once again, Urataki Ito. Ha ha ha, this has gotta be the hottest one. Let's see who can last the longest. Who's in? Oh, poor Kuru. He's not. Tama, if you're that excited about it, how can I refuse? Cookie. Listen, this isn't a sauna.
So
warm.
Hey, don't fall asleep in the tub.
Kuru, my fur is so heavy, I almost feel dizzy. Takeito, laughing. If you can't handle the heat, Guru, get out of the tub. Kuru, Sarah, stop being so loud. Oh shoot, she's got the guitar. On the other side. Kamisato Ayato. Ito is as energetic as ever.
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother.
Yoimiya. Whoa, this game is getting heated. What's your next move, traveler? What do you two think? Saganamiya, Kokumi. I would take it slow, try to consolidate my advantage. Yuzu says, or you could be aggressive. Taking a risk isn't a bad idea. Go slow and steady, or be aggressive. Go slow and steady. Kamisato Yana. Oh, very clever. A decisive defeat, I concede. Now, based on the random draw earlier, the next player should be Ayaka. Have fun, you two.
Oh, okay. Go easy on me, traveler.
Ayato must have lost to me on purpose to give Ayaka more time to play. Always up to something, that one. Oh, sweet big brother.
Boss! The Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us! We had 3 times more visitors than usual! Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make this much.
That's great news! We might even beat Yai Publishing House this month.
Oh, you look pleased about something. Having a party without me?
Oh, it's nothing.
I forgot to share some good news with you. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yai Publishing House. We're expecting record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations are in order?
What?
Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yai Publishing House in sales, and our best showing to date. Second place.
May this be a night of sweet dreams for all.
Aww. Finished all the rewards. Nice. Yeah, I think I'll have to do the combat one. That's like 100 floors. And this is like, I don't... It's some kind of anecdote thing. Visit your companions in different regions and listen as they share tales from their daily lives, or while away a lazy day by their sides. There's a limit to the number of anecdotes you can experience each day. The map no longer shows any companions to visit. Try coming back another day. So I'm gonna try to do this one after a nap probably, because I don't really know what all, like, I see the people, right? But I don't know how we find them really, so to work on that. And then this is the story we gotta do still for her, which I have here. Dream Eaters, Melancholia, Typhirus, Salmonator, Chapter Act 1, Encounter in the Realm of Dreams, following Byron's whim, you return to Inazuma, where you encounter an unknown yokai. Intrigued by this small creature, you're drawn to a moonlit encounter. I'll work on that as well. And then, of course, there's this test run thing, which I got Sigwing. And I guess go ahead and do a quick test run with both of them. Sigwing and Mizuki. And then for now. So, using your elemental skill, shall enter a floating dream drifter state. Should deal AoE anima damage to nearby opponents at intervals, increasing the entire party's spell-related reaction damage based on your elemental mastery. Her elemental burst is a single instance of AoE anima damage, and summons a mini Baku to follow the current active character and create snacks in the character's vicinity at intervals. Picking these snacks up will deal AoE anima damage, or grant healing based on the current HP of the character who picks them up. So, that's pretty interesting.
Turn that frown upside down. Cast your worries to the wind. Hacha!
Be free! Tell me what you see!
Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Sweet dreams!
think she adds like 100 elemental mastery to people. This is the one I got my wishes. The bubble bombs created by Sigmund's elemental skill can heal party members other than herself and deal 100 damage to opponents, healing her when they disappear. After using her elemental skill, Sigmund will gain a certain number of convalescent stacks. When a nearby off-field party member other than Sigmund deals damage with their elemental skill, you can see 1 stack of convalescence to increase the instance of damage dealt. Her elemental burst is AoE hydro damage to enemies in front of her. Additional orbs from elemental burst.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Know my sword! Witness the power of the light!
Wibbly wobbly.
Oh, heart.
No, he might feel a little prick.
Rim cutter!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Shadow Raven! Let night fall! Witness the power of the...
Commencing clean.
Don't flip it. Let's blow bubbles.
Killed them and started hitting me. Isn't it's interesting to me. I don't know. Does AoE damage deploys a filled base number of geo characters in the party, granting bonuses to all characters within the field. Designate where the field would be deployed. Elemental burst deals AoE geo damage, creates a field known as General's Glory. Enhance characters in the field. Periodically deals damage to opponents in the field. Oh, move with the active character. Okay.
Advance! Rally!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Someone...
Fall in!
It's my lucky day.
Submit! Teamwork is dreamwork! As a good knight should.
Press the advantage!
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. Everybody stand back! As a dutiful maid would.
Charge! Come on! Rally!
Steady as stone.
Advance!
Let's light it up! Why do they never miss?
Advance!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Everyone on me!
It's no.
There's little Sayu. She turns into a Fufu Windmill with her elemental skill, dealing animal damage to enemies. She will unleash the Fufu Will Whirlwind Kick at the end of the skill, dealing AoE animal damage. Holding the skill button will keep her rolling as she uses her elemental skill and will also unleash a Fufu Whirlwind Kick at the end that is stronger than its tapping mode counterpart. Her elemental burst will summon the Muji Muji Daruma, which can either restore a character's health or attack enemies based on circumstances.
Don't get frostbite.
Eat this! Right out of here! Ninjutsu!
Oh, so sorry.
Pretty fun rolling around with her. Need to heal up.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Finishes that up for now. And then I'll be back afterwards to work on more of these events. So 7 days for that. 28 days for this. Still curious about that. So I did see there on the map. Oh, I see here. There's Fischl. And then there's Noel. CL. Oh, and there's Zhongli. So I guess we just kind of look around, try to get them all. Hopefully they'll hang out there still after right now. I hope they'll still be there, so, okay.
My potted plant on the porch has died again.
Okay,
I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.